that bloom in the darkness. It's a sighting that is rare to come across. Nobody seems to have noticed that the power that could be bestowed is lost, riding through the twilight. This armory protects my heart. There's a voice that is calling. It's calling for me to go beyond where I've always been longing. I'm longing to find where I belong. Soon this fight will come to an end. The Valkyrie chose to
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
endless wonder. Thoughts of death were not a cause to live slowly. Now the unknown seemed to haunt us.
Hello and welcome everybody. How are you all doing this morning, evening, afternoon, coffee, something like that? Welcome, Shame, and hellos.
Will I survive?
Not too much for today. When I get back into the game and play again, I restrained myself from playing this. Now we play more. Alright, where did we leave off in this game? Okay, we're kind of optimize this. Which I think we finally got this kind of optimized. So I mean, these things are all full. They're loaded with items as well as being filled with resources. 'Cause they're both built-in resources. Playing rivals. Oh, doesn't the new thing comes out for Withering Waves, I think, in like a couple days, right? Like they're releasing like the final update or something like that, like the final Whatchamawatchit or something. People stop playing Rogue so much, or is Rogue still super popular? Okay, so both of my things are getting here like about the same time, aren't they? Not spaced out, really. Need to wait till empty. As bees there used to be, but there's still a lot. Cause yeah, it's like everybody was like insta locking her for a while, so. These things don't run on like power or something like that. Like the trains don't require fuel. So that would make like having these things go around without having to deliver stuff. It's a lot more, you know? Gas reactor. Wasn't that what this is? A gas power plant? What's the difference between a gas reactor and a gas power plant?
Welcome to the Oblivion.
Maybe 4% research. There we go. And then let's start researching something, and then let's see what this does. Gas reactor. Gas reactor. It just converts gas into reactives. That's what it does. Which can be used for a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so that's what that does. And I made this whole thing over here so that we have some power, but there's really no point.
Welcome to the Oblivion.
Because you know, this one doesn't really need the power, so I don't need to supply the booster for this stuff. This is already maxing out. I mean, all that stuff is like working at 100%, so I don't need to do anything over there. Let's try making something new, I guess. We'll make something new, and we'll try to put a new Zeppelin dot somewhere that... Okay, what's the most expensive thing we can make? The most expensive thing we can make is a whole retrograde and CPUs. Which, oh, don't I need CPUs for the next tech level? Those retrograde.
Let me show you how it's
Rockets.
done.
Okay, what do we need to make rockets? Set up rockets to get delivered over here. I know we unlocked it. Requires widgets and steel. What do I need for widgets? There's holes. Steel's not too hard to get our hands on. What about widgets? Are these widgets? These are widgets. Widgets are made from plastic. Okay, what do I need for plastic? Plastic is made from oil, it looks like. And I need to refine oil into plastic, and then plastic into widgets, and widgets combined with steel to make rockets, or combined with steel and motors to make heavy tools. And I think we'll do rockets. Rockets, because we use rockets here. So I just gotta get oil, which isn't, this is just gas. Can we convert gas into oil though? I think it's something that we can convert gas into oil. Maybe I'm thinking like gas into like the retroactives or something like that. No, I don't see it. Yeah, I thought there was something that could do that, but I guess not. Alright, so let's just see if I can find some oil. There's oil all over the place. There's nothing close by. So we can make oil down here and process it as it like comes up this way. Then we can dump it out over here. What if I should just put it onto this line here and just have it like, have this be like a non-weight? I guess I could just have it go across the top, now that I think about it. Yeah, that'd work best if I just have it, I just put like above it. Like have like a second line above it. Where can this go? Probably make like a third line now. I think it would be like 3 lines above it now. Or 2 lines above one, so I can have 3 lines on top of one section. Okay, so let's start with some oil wells. 3 in across here. Should be enough. Then we convert the oil into plastic, right? There was plasticant. There it is, plasticization. Bring that up to here or something. It'd be like flat ground is all. These need workers, they need workers, damn it. Now we need to take workers away from somewhere. Considering this is all filled up, probably take like 1 or 2 workers out of here. Keep 2 in one of them, but we'll have the rest. I guess if I bring that energy in, it'd be enough to charge this up. So that these things can work even faster and they can all work with just only 1 person easily. I just have to bring the powder over here. Hi, Maria. you doing? There we go, that works. Build a station. Yeah, we only need to. So I don't really need that much for this. Train. Oops. Put a station over here. Need enough so that it can reach all this. Yeah, spark engine should be good enough. We'll just have it carry maximum capacity of 8. Or maximum capacity of 8. Good. Then this can be lowered. Let me make another city. So we have power going to there. This requires water. Go on to supercharge it. We have water here. No, that's oil. Is that water? That's water down there. Well, we'll figure out if I need water or not later. Upgrade these all twice. That way they can store more. Playing the XIV, but because of the America servers, that is my playing game. I got disconnected from that a little while ago because I was trying to play it for a bit and then the servers like kicked me. So I think they've been getting DDoSed recently. Wasn't showing it okay for stream, yeah. That's happening too, because like when they have increased login, that usually means that there's some kind of like DDoS thing going on. I can pack that like this. That's better if I do that, so that way it's all that way. how we go this way, it's a straight run. Then it can just go uphill with that, which doesn't matter, because it won't be carrying anything. In here, spark engine up. Got things everywhere. Yes, there's all that people working on it. If this. Yeah, 8. Yeah, 3 piece. It's going okay. Nothing too exciting today. Okay, and then this will make plastic. Next we convert this plastic. Trying to make rockets, so we need to make widgets. Widgets just go straight to full die. And this can use water to enhance it, and this can use power to enhance it. I made some water up here. Where's that thing that lets me... It's like a warehouse or something. It lets me like transfer things. How does that work? Transfer things between lines. That is... Okay. A storage for freights and transports between stations. So if I put this here... How this thing works. I take this over to the water over here. This water pump. Get 3 here, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Put these both at like level 3 maybe? Yeah, put those at level 3 should be enough. Now, storage not configured. I'm unlocking things too fast. Okay, so we have this here. Now, if I make a station here, like, we'll just put 3 here. Yeah, 3's good enough, then I'll make it like a 12 set. So now we have that and that. Station 1, Station 2. Station 1 is gonna be loading. Station 2 is gonna be unloading. allows me to add... No, okay, so maybe I gotta get water in there first.
Amazing.
And down. Okay, how much uphill do we have here? If I reconfigure this so that this is just, this is all the uphill, when it's like empty and then the rest is all downhill, would make it much more efficient. Let's get rid of all this. And get rid of this here too. Take the track from here. Raise that. Go across here. And then we hook it back up to this. Like that. And then we put the station. That. Now time flat. Pick these. Watch. Street. Okay, now we want to put a train here. Now we can just run a spark engine. That's supplier demand sound. Okay, so I'm doing this wrong. So how do we get this to station 1, load train, unload, oh, unload train, load train. I did it backwards. Or do I do it this way? Okay, so I think it loads. Yeah, so it's loading that train and it's unloading this train. So now this should allow me to use this, right? Now. Okay, so I have to set it. I have to set the type of inventory it's gonna deal with. Now it'll work? Yes. Oh, that makes it too heavy. Okay, let's do this then. Oh, I hit 4 on here. Well, this is only a 3, so it'll be fine. You know, we're gonna configure this. We take 3 off of here. We add 3 onto this. Now, next we need... I could make, I I'm out of people again. Really didn't even make another city. Water, energy. I could get both those right up there. How did try and glass? You can make glass from silicon, right? This glass is made from energy and silica. Okay, and then is there silica around here? Of course not. There's absolutely no silica nearby. Oh, there's some up here. Okay, so we can make some silica up here. So we can transport that down to like this area over here, and we can make like a city over here. And we'll just transfer some more water from here up there. We can just take a second line from this thing and just have that go straight to the city. Gas from there for energy. Now figure out the other stuff later. Okay, so industry, city. So make a city here. And around here, I guess. More research has been completed. Yeah, that can reach there. Just gonna make another water pump here. Let's add on to this. Okay, look this up a few times. Make this like level 4. Okay, then that's up and that. Rebuild the track. Have this come back up this way. I'm gonna have it go there. I'm gonna reroute this track. Come around this way and hook back in that way. Then we just delete that part of the track there. Now we go around the track. Okay, just raise this so that's one much. A little bit they have to climb. Make some stations. Okay, that's all built. And is there anything else I can get rid of, like a slope or something somewhere? Okay, so this is probably gonna be the way back. So it's gonna go around this way. This is pretty smooth for this direction. Other than like right here. There's only one incline. The rest of it is all smooth. And this way has more inclines on it. I have a fairly fast one do this. Oh, great, I gotta actually keep forgetting I have to build the freaking, being like that first before you can make the train. Okay, so I'm thinking I'd put down a fast one. It's either a spark engine or a bullet train. The bullet train is 250. No, the bullet train's... Oh, I'm adding on to these. I'm just making a bunch of fucking... I didn't realize what I was doing. I was like, wait, why is the price going up? Okay, so the bullet train upkeep is 64. The spark engine is 32. These are the fastest two that I've got. Next one down would be a diesel deluxe. And they got crappy climb rate. Alright, I think we'll use a spark engine. This is weighted to 96 tons. That can carry 8 cargo. Add a second one onto it. Give it a total of 10 before we start losing speed. 12 on there, max speed to be 72, which is still pretty fast. Upkeep will be 76, which isn't too bad. Alright, this will provide lots of water for that base. And that will give us more workers. So this is like the only incline that it has to deal with is that one there. It's from 72. Up the speed down to about 60. Then it gains its speed back immediately. So that's perfectly fine. And because it's not really hauling anything, it can maintain its speed pretty well. Alright, that's good. And this is growing. So we get more workers out of this. Now back over here, all I gotta do is transfer this over to here. Good. I mean, a workhorse would be fine for this. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Let's do a diesel deluxe, just so it has more weight that it can carry at one time. It's the same upkeep, it's just this one has a better acceleration on it and can carry more tonnage. This is not gonna have enough time to really build up much speed. Don't need anything too fast. can upgrade these too. There we go. Having those upgraded at least level 2 is probably going to be helpful. This widget a thing that this can use. Actually, if I transfer widgets over here, that's a catalyst that I can use for later. I think widgets are something that they use for the second tech level, right? Yeah, I could just bring widgets over there. You just bring energy, I guess. But I can easily make energy right here. I can just transfer energy to here and over here. And I just do that. I think energy would be easier. Alright, where's the gas thing? Gas well. Put on the bench. Breathe this sea level 4. Okay, and then I need a binary that converts gas into energy. Put it right over here. Train here. This is fine. Finalize that. People working there. Upgrade this a couple times. And then now I need a track from here. Line there, and I'll have it deliver this way and then return that way. Then this will be a train with 10 items on it. Over its maximum capacity, but I guess I could just throw like a boiler train onto it. Not increase its tonnage. I'll put a workhorse on the back of it. There we go. Now it's transferring energy to here. The next thing up that this would need is furniture, appliance, or glass. I was thinking I'd just put glass into this one because we have silica up here. Silica, and then silica into glass. That means that, so the only idea is I could just put this like here. like attach this onto here. That. And then we change this configuration to remove a few of those onto there. Let's add another. So I can just do this. This is perfectly fine to have two of these on there. Okay. That's gonna hold that and that. And that can also... Probably never gonna have energy though, is it? The energy is gonna be constantly dumped in over there. This is processing too fast. And this is moving too slow. Keep the energy stored. We need another truck on here? Needs to be upgraded. Might even need to bring water into this. Apparently this is eating up more stuff. We could also do... Let's do that. Add another set of stations. Still trying here. Not uncruise the amount of gas that gets transferred. Now we're running out of gas. So I need a... the number water that's being transferred over. Add another train onto here. This needs to speed up now. Train on here. trains working this route.
Longing for another day.
Until full.
Do I have to stay?
Until not. Just leave that with no weight.
Life away.
Until that's full, and then wait on that one. And I'm gonna put this train here, which is gonna be. Make this like a bullet train.
It's made in vain. Crumbled paper planes.
6 cargo.
Someday
Finalize that.
ran out of time. Someday left me behind. Someday.
Oh, okay. I want you to go up that way. Yes, we can drop off water. Oh, wait, I want you to drop off water at this point. That's not the one she's doing. Actually, let's take this one.
Aim was streaming in my head.
Right, for this part check. Needed to go around this. So it doesn't go to that station. Might get this to this. Wait, great, I'm in the middle of something. Then I need this track to come through here or something. Wait, that's fine if it does that. So if it goes through its own track, that's fine. Now, where is it? This train. This switch to go that way. I come around here. And then I need station port to stop at. It's all empty. Oh, that's set up. This is now maxed out. So I can get some glass up here. I can get glass from here. Let's do that. Well, if I just have one train that does this loop, just apply the glass there. And I don't have to make as much overlapping stuff. It works out better if I just have it on loop though. And then it's just like a massive uphill, but for the most part it doesn't really need to travel that much, I guess. It's not gonna be carrying that much, right? Could be mainly going downhill. But we should still probably put the industrial machine. That 30 miles per hour is its maximum speed. This has 50, so that means 25, but its climbing rate is 50%, right? Grind these a few times. And then I'm gonna transfer energy over to this one. It's working at maximum speed and it's still not enough. I could add another event over here. That'll allow me a chance for more into this. And then I could also add Q energy or something like that onto it, and then I can just drop that off over here. That way this can start working. there. That's good. So that part of the track. And we'll just put a train here. Oh, this needs to be completed. Just so that this thing's not like running up at hill pointlessly, I'm gonna say wait until empty. I'll have this wait until full. Yeah, this is the same map as last night. I just built a new city over here, so I'm trying to get this city up to running. And running now. So we have more workers. It's running out of workers, so. And to get the next tech level, I need to get wrist stuff. I think that's all I need, right? Is the widgets? And I wanted to convert the widgets into. I'm converting those into rockets. That's right, I was converting widgets into rockets, I think. I need some steel for that too. Is there iron and coal? Otherwise, there is this area here that's got steel. Read that a couple times. I can grab the steel from here. I mean, this is producing enough where, like, it's not even needed for this over here. Yeah, I can upgrade this, fine. I'm thinking I take the steel from here. This is moving fast enough to where I think I can. Or I think I need to add like another train onto the track. is using up all the coal too quickly. I definitely needed a second one. I think there's enough to where I could probably scrap like about 6 away from here. I can grab like a train of like 6. Pull it away from here. And combine that with the widgets to make rockets, and then we send that over here and increase our research. Now I had a glass smelter plus. Upgrade that a couple times. Alright, let's see. If I want to make the rocket assembly, probably gonna be like about here. I need a track that goes through here. This is iron, but I don't really have coal. Yeah, it still would be best for me just to grab from this line. So maybe we'll have like a line get through here. And I'll go over to this line. I'm gonna have to go around this mountain. Down here. Down this way, and then we build it right here. And then, yeah, we send it out that way. Okay, so rocket assembly. It's like the right one, right? We just get all this to be on a raised track. Next back into that way. Private station. Yeah, so that's all even. That should be long enough. About 4, 6. Should be able to fit like 12 onto one. Make this a diesel.
If we can move on from things that broke,
It's too heavy for it.
if regret goes deep,
I'm
baby,
gonna put a second engine on this. I guess what it's on it, that's fine. Now I need to get this stuff. Wait, this actually capped out. Just wind around here. And come down this way. This way. Down this way. What's this? And hook back into this. Okay. I need some stations. It's gonna be a long trip, so we'll need probably have like 2 trains doing this. A lot of hills. I'm gonna need something with good climb rate on it. Also good speed, so I mean, I guess I'll probably have to mix industrial engine with like a diesel or something. Maybe try to throw a spark on it. I do like industrial and spark. Spark and industrial. It gives us 52 kilometers. I'd increase our speed to 60. We're at 48 right now. Decrease it down to 44. This would increase it to 56. What's this, kettle engine? When did I get one of these? 95 climb rate. It's slightly faster. It has less tonnage. Let me try one of these. It's a pedal engine. It's a little bit faster. It's also cheaper than the industrial one. It's got the same climb rate, it just carries less tonnage. That's fine because we're kind of, we have too much tonnage as it is, you know? What if the spark? Do I use the diesel or is the spark fine? We'll have to take 11 at most. Otherwise, we'll go over the tonnage. Climb rate is 77. That's speed 50. I think that should be decent. I'll probably have like 2 of these. So let's go on this train and just set this one over here. Oh, we've got 2 going around. I know I found the right track. Shit. Yeah, okay, I did that right. And yeah, these are completing, so we're good with that. So next up, we need to start reading this stuff for a research facility. And this just really isn't getting enough gas in it. Why if I just put another train on here? Another like 5-cart train or something? Just only delivers gas to this location. Make it 6 cars. And now that it's old up, doesn't really matter. Now that I'll get overstepped on them. Well, I said this way. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Now we got this stuff. We take this up and bring that over here. Do this a little bit. Wish. Alright, we need a train. Go up and down, so maximum speed is preferred. How expensive is this? 32 for the upkeep. So you just use this. I'll have like I'd like to do these going. And now we can start doing the next tier. Now we're getting what we need to do that upgrade. Requires the rockets. Could build another research thing on the other side if I want to, but research is going fast enough to grade on the hood. Yeah, these are going fast enough. And build. That's gonna be too far away from that. I want to think it's only one that I can fit in here. These aren't building them fast enough. I have enough supply of these. I don't have enough factories is all. luxury signage, and soda. No CPUs are pretty hard to make. I'm gonna make an upgrade to a city. It's probably gonna be either the luxury room signage or the soda. Acid and water. Glass and neon gas. The most simple ones are going to be Shine Works for the bottling plant. What do I need to make acid? Am I missing it? Lettuce? No, let's type it in. Oh, here it is. Okay. Reactives turns into acid. And there's a lot of ways to make reactives. Turn gas into reactives. Turn oil into reactives. And I think I've got a lot more access to oil. But okay, so either gas or oil. We turn that into the acid. And then we just need water. Okay, so if I can find water source plus gas or acid, or gas or oil, I'm taking it by here. I know we have water coming from up here. There's also oil right here too. It would be simple, super simple, since I have water here. And this should be overflowing. I should upgrade all this stuff. This stuff's been sitting here since like the beginning of the game and never been upgraded. Okay, so my thought is I just use this area, convert some oil into the acid. You mix that with the water, and then right here we just add a couple parts onto these things. In fact, we should just recommission these and get rid of the current engines on there, because we have much better engines than what's on here. So change these ones out so they carry like water plus the acid. timing speed, excessive turning limit, weight capacity. I'm hitting T, and there's like Factorio research screen. A double Zeppelin dock. I'm just planning this out in my head right now, but thinking I build the acid plant over here, and then just connect it right into this. So that way I can just grab stuff. Then I get the water. Yeah, I could put like a stop like right here. You pick up water, and then it stops here, and then it dumps the water, and then picks up more water. And then it moves on, right? And not the chance the oil right through here. Let's see, acid. Oh, and then I need a... I was just thinking that it's like, that would be easy to do that, but it's like, I still need to convert the acid into soda. Okay, so I need to take it's water and acid to make the soda. Then I need the oil, and I do all that stuff separately. Yep, Mario. Okay, so we handle all that over here. Which that'll be fine. Okay, so where is... Take this to refine it into that. We'll just kind of... Let's take it over to the other side of the street. But like over here. And we'll just have this be on like a raised platform. Just over here. It's like this. Okay, and then 4 and 4 workers. Now I need a train on here. Don't really need climb, right? But it is cheaper than a spark train. That's pretty efficient. I really get max speed to it and everything. There's a really low tonnage carry weight. It's a little cheaper than the other thing. Like, 2 of those is cheaper than this. It's very limited weight capacity, but just double it up and that'll be fine. So, but we'll take that and then I'll bring it over there. It was the acceleration on it though. Ooh yeah, the acceleration sucks. Its max speed is worthless. Acceleration is 4.7. 4.7's not bad. The only thing that'd be better would be a diesel, and it's like 0.3 better. Yeah, I mean, the entire weight limit with one diesel engine. And I don't think this thing gets over, like, really reaches enough speed to be like 30 miles per hour. Or 30 kilometers an hour. It'd be better off just using a diesel engine. Just for that little bit more acceleration. So it doesn't even reach 50 miles or 50 kilometers. The slight better acceleration. So this is making that stuff. Upgrade these. Level 2. Now I need to take this and turn that into acid with this. These are too less. Oh, come on. Ugh, freaking ground is being all lame and stuff. So I can't build there because there's like a uneven. So I guess we'll build here then. Right, that's there. And I'll build a train here. Okay, that seems like that's working. Really need to make any more adjustments here. And then just maybe getting more. I need to get more fuel into this. Put a second train onto this. probably add a third one. Two seems like that's bad messages they can fit on there without them starting to get like, I'm blocking away. Definitely not a shortage of oil. Just a shortage of oil getting transported over. I could double their transport amount. Double both of those, that way these are both pulling in 2 stacks at a time. And these should be waiting till they're full. So we have acid being worked on over here. Now we need to get water. Line it with acid with a soda factory. I think they're plastic or something, but Control Z would be nice. Researching something? Not researching anything. Why am I not researching? Doubles up then. Why is it not researching? Wait, something going on with my research? Or no, it is researching. Never mind. But it wasn't researching.
I know it's coincidental, but I'm getting kinda mental. Cause every time I'm busy, yeah, your mood goes crazy.
Yeah, but 3 out here.
Reassemble, and you're not feeling
Now I take acid and the water and we combine it over here.
that's helping you out. I didn't apply to sacrifice all of myself to you. Oh, and all of my time
And then I'll put like a
trying to be there to get
thing over here. I'll put like a warehouse here. And I'll load up the drinks. And I'll transport it with the water back to the city. That there. And I'm actually gonna increase the so that way it can transport more stuff there. Then this needs to like that. So now this needs to be, or it drops it off, and then this is where it needs to come back. So this is where it picks it up. This is where it chops it off, goes up a slight hill, this here. I think a diesel engine should be fine for this. I could add like a custom engine onto the game. Yeah, that's good. So do that. So that gives it a little bit more push for the going up hills and stuff. It gives it just enough so we can have 3 on there. So it goes in packs of 3. Slide up to here. And then something that just loops around here that's going to attach to this with that. So it'll grab the water from here. It'll dump it out over here. And then we're gonna take the soda and we're gonna store it over here. Where's soda? There it is. Nice, good storage. Soda over there. And this will be on the 2nd floor. Okay, that's good. Station. I'll have it by 5x5. Okay, this is wanna unload frame station 2 and I wanna load station 0. And then I get a train on here. Not need lift or anything like that. Diesel engine should be fine. Yeah, 4 soda, 4 water. Now, probably just make a second one of those. Or should I just have like 2 rains, 1 set for soda and 1 for set water? Right, it's the same amount, it's just... Yeah, you're just gonna have just 2 trains, but they're gonna be the same. Okay, and then next we need to double Zeppelin. Expensive stuff. Zeppelin. Extraction. 110, almost 200. What if I replace this with the double Zeppelin? Does it mean double Zeppelin holds double the amount, or does it mean the Zeppelin just comes in twice as fast? Large for storage and doubles the export rate. double the storage, but it's the same amount of storage. It says double the export rate. Okay, so the Zeppelin comes in twice as fast. That's what it means by double the rate. But here's the freight storage twice as fast is what it does. Hey. Reach this up a little bit. And I've increased that to 3. It's not that much, but it's a little bit faster.
I don't wanna fight this. Let it take me. Kinda wanna risk it. Maybe break me. Are we capable? Or unstable? Living on a landslide. Even when we're right.
Yeah, Victoria train system was would like handle like more cars going on like a single lane because you could have like more like designate an area. It's like a no-fly zone until it's clear. But I don't see a way you can do that with this.
Better hold tight. Over climbing this slope. When it's this,
So you can essentially pour some
are we capable?
trains to kind of wait until
Or unstable?
a section is clear before it has to
Living on a landslide.
before it has to go across a certain rail, you know?
Even when we're right. Living on a landslide. Even if we're alright. Living on a landslide.
Doesn't have enough steel being produced. Sometimes we don't have enough workers. Now we got enough workers. We only have one train doing this. This is definitely not getting enough, so I have to build that thing up. Now we need another train on this. And this train, we're just gonna configure this one. Yep. Iron. Oh, right, iron. Well, what's the thing else? Yeah, that's making steel, so it's iron and coal. Okay, now this is gonna have better supplies, so now I can... I need to change these out from... because those are just steam boilers, which are super slow. Hi, today. Yeah, I'm just going back to some areas that I haven't touched in a while, so trying to get like stuff to be more efficient again. Wait, am I running out of coal? A lot of my engines are running off of like boiler engines and stuff like that, so like super dated. Well, I mean, I've got much better things that can like climb hills now. Yeah, now we have like in addition to like the industrial engine, now we have things like the kettle engine, which supports 95% climbing rate. We also have the custom engine, which has got a really low weight limit, but it's very effective for top speed. So I could just, like, if I have like a different engine on top of like this one, it's really good for just kind of boosting the max speed, it feels like, as well as giving a little bit better climbing rate, as long as the other ones like the majority of the hauling, you know? I was just thinking about that, like what if I took like a rail that just kind of infinitely went around the entire edge of the map and just put like 10,000 like freaking tanks on it, you know? Why did you just get through there? These just wait until they're full. No point in having them go unless they're full. Yeah, there's not enough coal getting delivered down here. Why is there not enough coal? Use telling these guys just to make sure they're fully set up on the coal when they leave that station. Oh, because there's some coal getting dropped off over here, that's why. Forgot about that. Yeah, there's coal that gets dropped here. Can I put another engine on this then? I feel like I might need another engine here. I might have one that like bypasses this or something. They have one stop here, but then how about the others like go straight for the steel mill? So they're not like slowing down. So yeah, they stop there and they drop off like a couple units of coal here. And then this doesn't get the full coal deposit over here. So I think that's what's slowing down our steel production, which is that's inverse also slowing down our catalyst production. Actually running out of copper now for this. If I just move this over to here, then I can have the rail just go straight around this or something. I have a little bit of an incline, but then I'll just go back over there. That, right? That one go on the straight line. And this one, I want you to go that way. This one will bypass that. That makes me wonder if I should split this line earlier. Like this. Because I want to have it so if that other one stops here, and this one's like coming in fast, it can just go right around it. Then just get straight to this one. I feel like I have enough, way more enough room to add like one more engine onto here to like haul stuff with. Do like a diesel engine. Custom engine. Then idle engine. It's heavy of those would like need to get straight shot while the shorter trains get split off. Not much of a load would like turn in. Well, both those trains are the same size. I think I might just make a different line entirely just for that. And just only have those ones go straight for that. Like have these three go straight for this. And then I'll have one that kind of goes up here, but it'll be like a small load. It just supplies this. And then it comes around here to drop off the power units to this. So it doesn't even have to deal with the I'll have to delete that one. As this one picks up power. And you deliver the power over here. What's the conversion ratio on this? It's 2 coal for 1 energy. So if I bring 4 coal, I can grab 2 energy. If I bring 8 coal, I can grab 4 energy.
Take a midnight flight, leave the ground below. Climb the currents fast, where should we go? Over the water, over the city.
So I'm just gonna have that one go around.
Tiny lights, shimmer
All of them are going around this way now.
maybe far away, maybe next to here, into the future or back to yesteryear. Visit those
So none of them are gonna stop here.
still to come. All that
I'm
is
gonna add another
until it's just one.
one here that's going to. Wait, why are you going this way? Oh, it's supposed to go that way.
Take a midnight mind flight. Midnight mind flight. Take a midnight mind flight.
This one doesn't even have batteries on it.
Mind flight. Take a midnight mind flight. This cracked pavement we're used to walking goes for miles below our feet.
It's now I need a new train for this.
Broken and fractured, cut up mountains with blackened streets. As we go through life, many nights will be turning the illusion into reality. This is our escape to find what we can do. Push it to the limit till our time here is through. Midnight mind flight. Take a midnight mind flight. Midnight mind flight. Take a midnight mind flight. Midnight mind flight.
Now this needs to be able to carry 136 tons.
Midnight mind flight. Take a midnight mind flight.
slap one of these on here. Takes care of the weight rating. Majority of it. I just add a diesel engine onto this. Needs a little bit more weight. I guess with another custom engine. Another 36 tons. But it adds its own weight onto it.
Take a midnight mind flight. Take a midnight mind flight.
So it would do 55 at 73%.
Take a midnight mind flight.
51
Midnight mind
at 2 of these, which is
take a midnight
cheaper than this.
flight.
That gives us 60 kilometer with an 80% incline.
Midnight mind flight.
I think that's good. We'll give straight that one. Hooks into that, so that should make it good. We just gotta get up the hill. And this guy will basically resupply this plant with all the coal that it picks up. And then I'll grab the electronics or power or whatever it is. And then I'll just drop it off up here to resupply these so that way they can keep working. And then all 3 of these guys should be only going this way, so we shouldn't get in each other's way anymore. What do you mean you're moving out of the way? Wait until full.
You got scars deep enough to last. Heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna paint it black.
Oh, this is now full.
I got bruises I covered up. I've been used every time I loved. Nothing to lose when the devil comes. Oh. Turn off the lights, we can turn them out, 'cause turn off the lights, we can burn them out, 'cause I know what's waiting, I know what it's made of, what it's made of. Come and take me closer to the edge now. If you think you can love me.
Should be able to have a second one of these on here now. Should redo this line a little bit now that I'm looking at it. I should double these up so that way they can work a lot better.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
About this way. You hook that in like this. I think. Spaghettis. that rail. I want this to go down here like this, and I want to hook into that. I want to hook into this. It's like going the reverse instead of going like down. It keeps going up. Okay, I'm just gonna this train for a second. Alright, just stop what you're doing for a second. That way I can read you these lines. Yep, just can't delete all that. The speed and resin there, and then come on, connect into this. Ooh, that's so annoying. And we do that then, I guess. I'm just get rid of this line here. Let me get rid of this one. Now I can connect this up here. Now this can follow this. Not connecting to that for some reason. So that's now into this. Now I need this to hook into this. And then we delete this part of the truck. We're gonna start that back up. Station on here. Okay, then we're gonna get rid of all of this. Okay. Now that's not touching this line, so we get rid of this. Get rid of this part of the line here. Okay, and then I think I get rid of this part of the line here. Yeah, get rid of that part of the line. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's go around that. And then we need that to be doing this. And then this allows me to build a second one of those. Or a second train that can work through there. I want to build a second train for this. How many does this have right now? 32. Nothing's just maxed out. So I'm gonna build a train here. Once the load gets to where it's gone, yeah. They'll put diesel here, or they'll put worm the loaders there. Press them onto it. One more of those. Have a kettle for climbing speed. It's 12 that this will be able to take. And I will add a custom onto the back for a limited max speed boost. Hey, why are you going that way? Reverse. Wait, why is that doing that?
Is beautiful, the wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the same.
Yeah, that's the path that should be going, is that.
When I look into
Oh, I forgot to delete that.
feel something's about to change. It's growing stronger and it's taking a hold.
After this goes by, salvage this piece. I'll wait for it to move before I can, delete it though. No. Got in there. This thing's going slow as ass because, just doesn't have a good engine on it. Only reached 36 kilometers an hour. This one's going like 55. We'll just delete that one and we'll just build a copy of this one. This one's far superior to what this one is. Sell this one. We'll grab this train and we'll make a clone of it. Add it in there. Engine needs an update, Windows 98 Fury Town. Now that will be much more effective. We'll get more of this stuff out of there. This is the solution. We need to upgrade this. That way it can produce more. Because it is running out of... it's not making enough for us to sell. Can I convert these into something more expensive? So, I mean, the main thing is that I've got this double Zeppelin here now, and it's like... it's not filling up, right? So I need to put more stuff into here. That's why I'm trying to like put more things onto these lines so that way they can be more effective, you know? At delivering things to this Zeppelin thing so we can get more money out of this stuff. Diesel on there. I'll put like another custom on the back. Or should I put like a I think that's good. 65 with a 66% climb rate.
Get ready to fly.
It's gonna be going uphill without anything on it, so should be able to go up that hill pretty easy. Read this a couple times. I can produce more. It should be going super fast down this hill, so. Then I think I'll probably delete this one. And I'll make a copy of this one. And I think I'll upgrade these ones too. I guess if I just add like a custom onto there. That's all it really needs is just to add a custom onto the back. And that will massively boost its like speed and everything. So that'll get much faster acceleration, much faster top speed. If anything, I could even just remove that. Hold on, I want to see something here. Because the custom engine versus the boiler engine only carry like half the tonnage. It's got like such a much better stats on it, so I only carry 2 silica. So if I put 2 custom trains, acceleration of 4 with 669 as its max speed, versus by the boiler, 4.3 acceleration. Guess 3. I doubt it's gonna be able to get up to its maximum speed. But, I mean, this gives it better overhead, I think, if I do this. Theoretically, this guy should be going just slightly faster than this guy, to the point of where it should catch up. But it might just not matter because they can't accelerate. It's up to like about 40, 41. We'd have to stop on that quarter. Yeah, it's almost the exact same speed, so the difference didn't make any difference. They're essentially working at the same speed. So that wasn't really a necessary upgrade. I can just leave it as is, but there's not enough salt being delivered here. Sulfur, silica, Silicon Valley. I got a quick video to upgrade this. Go like that. And that doubles the amount that it delivers. So now that should be able to produce more salt. So that way we can deliver more salt to the Zeppelin. I don't think I've got enough room to build a salt thing there though. build it there, but that doesn't really do me any good. If I redesign this track, I might be able to sit it there. Yeah. Upgrade this. The most I can supply this with energy. I can't produce more unless if I put another one like right here, but then that's out of reach of that. I don't think that's gonna be in range. Oh, if I turn it this way. Nope. Nah, I can't turn it that way. Definitely be in range of the one track, but I guess if I just remove those and just move that up there, then it would work. These are running out of resources, so we need to upgrade these. Upgrade these. Can produce more so they can supply more. At 350% speed. No catalysts. So I don't know how the waste catalysts work. Yeah, I think what it is like I have to have something that produces waste and I bring it to it. Because I thought it was like it would produce waste and then I would like dispose of it or something, but I think it's the other way around. Yeah, I get waste and I dispose of it in there. Oh, I forgot completely about the soda. I've got all the soda being ready to go and I completely forgot about it. Okay. You need to make a new train over here. How many carts do these have? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I need 8 waters. And then we're gonna transport probably like 4 sodas on the back of that. So we need a weight rating of 136. That's it? Doesn't seem like that much. Oh, but then there's also the tonnage of the cars themselves. There are also going to be add-ons there. So I need roughly about 160 to 180 tons of capacity weight. Okay, so every 4 cars, I'll put something on there. The custom engine is able to carry half the weight of that. So I need something that's going to be more heavy duty. We also need to keep our incline going. Right today. I'm thinking I put a kettle engine on here. That gives us the 8 water. Throw another custom engine on there. And then we still need another... Yeah, they're 50 tons. We need something to carry 50 tons plus its own weight. So pretty much at least 60 tons. Like 60 to 70 tons. Yeah, roughly 70 tons. It needs to hold at least 70 tons. Top speed needs to be over 40. Preferably a higher climbing rate of like 60%. Could add 2 custom engines. That'd be enough. That would probably speed it up a little bit. 8 tons under limit. Put 3 right there. Upkeep would be 56. If I did it that way, and it's 63. And then what if I just do all this? Put diesel on there. me just throw one of those on the back. Maximum speed. Has some weight over on it. I think that's okay. Makes the upkeep a little bit cheaper. It doesn't really lose that much speed. What's the speed on these things? I'm gonna check out the configuration on this. It's lower max speed. Climbing rate is much lower. The acceleration is lower. Weekly upkeep is cheaper, but overall, that's just better. This one. I'll put one more of these and put this up here. Wait. I've done 3 on the sign already. Only a 2. Is that an old one? Yeah, that's an old one. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, why do I have another one here? Yeah. Let me get rid of this one. So this city should now be upgrading. Kettle engine to help it climb. The thing's gone way too slow. What is this thing doing? Why is it not dropping anything off? This one's dropping stuff off. Oh, it's just waiting till empty. Yeah, I mean, just have them both wait till empty. What's going on here? What are these map producing? They don't have enough, they're overstocked on steel and they're understocked on the widgets. Widgets are understocked. They need nothing, they're just moving slow. are not fully stopped. That's why. So I'm all back at 2-2 and we'll upgrade that. Running at level 2. Now their efficiency is way up. So now this should start supplying that stuff much quicker. Maybe level 3. That's cheap enough. We'll do in level 4. Level 5 will be too expensive though. Level 5 is 30,000 per. Now that's fully loading. Let's be able to produce over here quicker. I mean, yes, that's been slowing down our entire science industry. I could redo this, so got 2 of these running. I'm not producing enough. Six, 9, 12. It's producing just enough for the one car. So unless I can accelerate its crafting speed. I mean, I could by leveling this up again, or by putting energy into the mix. This is oil here, right? I could take the oil and turn it into energy. I could add a 3rd train onto this. There's enough room for there to be a 3rd train, I think. I just have to be like only oil on it or something. guess I could just send it over. And then this a smart wolf this. Means this will fill it up faster. I still gotta fix this a little bit. I'm gonna use this instead. This doesn't really need to exist right here, but it doesn't get in the way if I just leave it there. After that, I can add a second train line onto this or another train. If this produces, if I can get this to the point where it produces enough to where I can add that in. This has gotten up to the point where I could duplicate this and just put a second one on here.
All my love for you, flowing in the room, hoping that you're gonna catch it when it all falls down. I can't see straight after half past 8. I'm high as the clouds. I don't have much guts, but I'll say this much. I've been thinking about you almost every single day. You promised
I
me
think I would do those. I would remove one of the cars from here
it's okay. It's after midnight.
and then add a second one on, then add a second train onto it. So I feel like if it, with the current number of cars, it's just one too many.
I don't wanna see tomorrow. It's after midnight.
If there are 2 cars, I could add 2 speedos onto it, and then that would give it a quicker turnaround too. Do that. Let's select this figure. Remove 2 off of that. Shut that, and then we clone the train. Or you just add a second train onto there. That gets one load. Moves up, and then this one loads up, and then they just cycle around. And then if I need to improve it more, All I have to do is just add a second mobile to it.
We're stumbling under the streetlights, afraid to admit that it feels right, but it feels right. And I don't wanna see tomorrow. It's after
So the main thing is I'm just trying to make sure this is reduced enough to sustain another train before I build another train. Looks like you can do at least one more. Can also upgrade these. Oh, also, there's more porters I can put on here too. I can accelerate this a lot. I love leaning these up and having a higher percent worker rate. Now I just need more oil to get into it. Can add another train here, maybe? Or I just go for a third floor. It's processing all the oil that it's making super quick. This is still freaking low on. Oh, this is running out of oil. Producing enough oil now. Problem here is actually the fact that we've ran out of oil. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I was thinking, I'm like, this kind of reminds me of like Planet Coaster and stuff like that. Like doing all the rails and everything. That's the one thing I didn't like about Planet Coaster though, was the new one is the economy stuff in that game just is like non-existent. Like it just didn't feel like the economy really added anything to the game, and there was like no point in having like an economy turned on. Because like it didn't take long to just kind of break the money in that game. Like they even had whole system for like supplying water and power to the park. And that didn't feel like it was really I think you had to manage for much more than like maybe the first like 20 to 30 minutes of the game, and then it was just like, oh, I don't need to deal with that anymore. It's super easy to just break the system by throwing it over in one corner of the park that I never look at, and then just piping the stuff back into the main park, or into the main park. It's just not producing enough oil. These are all maxed out. They're maxed out running with a catalyst, and it's still not producing enough. And I can build a few more back here. I can build 2 more back here. It won't be in range of the forward ones, but I could make thing that connects this into this stuff and just start delivering those up that way. And at this point, I might want to just get rid of one of these. Or no, what I should do is have this come over this way, and then just leave it back up onto this line so it refuels on this level and doesn't take from this side over here. That's what I should do. So we have this come over here. We have come around this way. Then we have it hook back in. Got one half. And grab one of these. Have it go that way. Now this guy will come over this way, and that will come up to this section, and he'll fill up off these two over here. Game, but it was like a medieval strategy game. Quests would pop up and rewards the special items in my head. One quest allowed me to live tax-free for a century. My townsfolk were very happy. Yeah, these three are running out the 3 trains, draining them. These still are running out with 1 train. Of course, this one doesn't have the catalyst to accelerate it, so not sure. I should divert another thing to that one, because this one with the catalyst, gives up the extra bit. Still not enough to keep this supply though. But these are finally starting to have a spill over on this, so that's good. Yeah, having that 1 train re-divert over here is, I think that's just enough to get this stuff up, so I think we're okay. If I really want to, I could supply this with more, but I feel like it's just enough. These things, I need to go level up in a rocket factory or something like that, so I can just like level them up. Either that or I need to get whatever the catalyst is, which it looks like it's robot arms, but I don't even know how to make those. I was gonna make like signage over here. What do I need for signage? Glass and neon gas. How do I make neon gas? Neon gas is made with reactives. I'm gonna take my pick of how do I want to make reactives. We have to do oil refinery, gas refinery, all with energy. do that research first. As we have glass being produced over here. Build a second power gas power plant like right here. Where's the gas power plant? Gas reactor, oil power plant, oil refinery to oil well. Glass smelter, air, plastic. Oh, oil. Should be like right around here, isn't it? There it is, gas. No way those so hard to find. I can't sit it there, can I? Put it right here. So what do I need this attached to? I need this to reach... I need power to get to that. Is it that top one that's grabbing power? Yeah, the top one's the one that's grabbing the power. Okay, so... put this, like, right here somewhere. So that it's, like, touching this one. Is this close enough to reach that? That reaching this. Yes, that is reaching that. So produce energy, and this can grab the energy, which then can be provided to this. Create more glass. This can also be upgraded. This is pretty much its own private supply for that. I'll grab from those. No point in sending them back if they're sitting there and like used up their entire thing, you know? Find like a spot where a bit like there's too much extra stuff, and then like build a zeppelin over there for it to like collect it, you know. I really don't have anywhere that's like overflowing with supplies anywhere. So usually it's like if I look at an area, I'm like, oh, it's got too much supplies, and I'm like, why it's got too much supplies? It's like, oh, because this isn't working, so then I have to like fix that, and then it's like all that supply goes to use then. Also, I don't really want to like use up like heavy supply when it's like when the item is like super cheap, you know? Because then it becomes just a problem of like oh, the items that I'm depositing are not worth enough to where it's like not really worthwhile for me to export it. Put like a third train onto this. Might I put the train onto this? No, I think 3 is about what it can hold. Put a 4th train, but it'd have to be a smaller train. What about this one? This one could fit a 3rd train. There's definitely enough room for a 3rd train on this one. But it's not producing enough, though. Not producing enough for it to warrant having a 3rd train. Make this more efficient, I need more of this. Well, there's supply here. Not enough is getting shipped. I have juice here. Put a 3rd one on. Or are these things just hauling? Oh, this is trying to haul too much weight. Yeah, these are just hauling too much weight. So they're going like super slow because of it. This is before I figured out how to little weight thing on this game. So now that they've got that, they should be able to deliver much faster. Yeah, they were trying to haul like freaking. It's actually 50% more than what it could carry. So it's just getting out of the station way too slow. The return trip wasn't too bad, but. An idea for something that would be like funny to set up, but I don't know how effective it would be to run it that way. I mean, it would work, I think. Love to me take that on. Yes, it is. Twice that. I need this. Not times. Do this. this like that. This. This to split off like this. Extract it like this. This does the same. Want it to be that one square back that. I can see it from this angle though. That square I want is like one more corner than that. So hard to reach that. One to be this one here and this one there. This to be a little bit more straight, like here. Where out can this go? Okay. Definitely not the most efficient way to do this, but it's a funny way to do this. This is more of a... I just want to do it to see if I can do that kind of thing. Makes me think of like toy trains were used as a kid. get this hooked up here. You know, I need this to go the other way though. I need this to hook up with that. I need to go the other way. Where's the cute twisty it that way? I need this to go into this. Only way that's gonna work is with this S curve. So this is not an efficient thing, this is just a funny thing. Oh, hey, blah blah blah. Victory flagpole. Okay, so we've got 4 veins. But they can all run off it. So now we're gonna put this here. We're just gonna put 2 cargo onto it. We're gonna clone this. We're gonna clone this. And we're gonna clone this. Oh wait, let's go. Okay, so now I've got 4 of them. Now you're gonna go to station 1. And you're gonna drop off at this station up here. You're gonna get up here. You're gonna go to this station. You're gonna come up here. Drop off on that station. Is that right? Wait, which station did I send the first one to? I'll figure this out in a minute. Okay, so you're going to that station. You also get that station. Okay, I need to set you to that station. Now you, when we take that route, you can go to this station. You drop off. And you're gonna go to that station for your pickup. It worked. It's stupid, but it's funny. I like it. Rose just made a bunch of little, like, 2 carts that just go and collect shit, and then they just drop it off over here at these 4 stations, pick up from these 4 stations, and they just all go to the same track. I just wish I could make this part a little less curvy here. Like, this is the only part that I don't like about the whole setup. Just because I feel like this should be able to connect to this quicker, but realistically, I should just have this come up here and just ignore this part and just have these 2 go for the top section and just ignore this part of the track. If I want to make it more efficient, that's what I should do. There's really no point for this to come down there. So if I just hook it back up into this part of the track up there. Built up speed going down, but it also has a chance of having to hit the brakes because it collides with somebody. But if I just connect it in like that, then that just solves that entire issue. You're using the straightaway, and you're using the. Like they're both guys. That one. Okay, so I want you to go to that one. Let's make sure they're all filling up at different stations. Wait. Supposed to be going as that. And the efficiency of this is just absolutely stupid, but it's like what I really should do if I want to make this more efficient is just finish this entire part here, just have this go around on the circle, have that go around on the circle, but it's just funnier that they all go together. There's like more track switches and stuff like that. So they use that more of these things now? Oh, there's not enough copper coming in. Where's the copper come from, and why is there not enough of it? I mean, these are like my original frames from like when I first started, so I mean, these things could be severely upgraded. They're probably hauling more than what they can even like. They're like even rated to like haul. Yeah, it's hauling more than what it's capable of moving. Read that. That solves that. So now I can run at faster speed. We do the same thing with this one. It goes from 40 top speed to 60 pretty much. Now they move around a little bit faster. What's this one doing? This one's supposed to be chopping off wires, but there's no wires for it to collect. There's not enough copper. Plenty of copper in the mine, though. I just need more. Need more delivery system. Hi, great. More trains. This should get enough copper to make this actually work. So now we should be getting enough players getting over here. That way they can keep working. Okay, scan now. This is assembling. Here's assembling it up so that it can supply these things as they come back. Okay, so that's 8 left over, and here comes the next one. Alright, now our revenue should be going up. something we need to work on over here. Now, the problem here is that we're not getting enough oil here. Because these are dried up. Need more oil. Just build some right here. Those are both connected to this already, so... These probably won't get the water, though. Oh, wait, these don't have watering channel. You have extra water? Wait, you have extra water. So I could connect the water into this and... make like a small little... thing like this. Station. And what train has the quickest turnaround time? First step, let's do that. That'd be quick enough, or just gonna go back and forth. I should have more on here. Second for it to turn around. Yeah, have like a train on both ends, you know? That way you can just like reverse afterwards. Yeah, with 4 of them, it should put 1 into each of these, I think, right? Now we got more oil being produced. Hi, Valley. We definitely have oil getting produced. We're gonna drop gas over here. We have this refinery. And produce more of this. Once that gets produced, I can then send it over here to produce more of this. And can be used to produce more of this. Then can be sent out here to be stored at the warehouse, where it then can be shipped over to the city. I mean, it looks like it's still producing enough to where it's like it's sustained either way. But this will at least get the supply to be like a little bit over. Yeah, those oil wells were dry. So he's getting bait. It's on the other side of the tracks now. Should be expanded out here. I'm at the city a little bit. What do we need to do next for our research? Usually it says that there's a catalyst, and the catalyst is what we need for the next level. We're at rockets. Where are we at rockets? Out of rockets because we're out of widgets. Out of widgets because they're not being transported fast enough. We have enough widgets, we're just not transporting them fast enough. It's like an upgrade to the stations at some point. I think it's the same, but it just requires more. Yeah, I think all the other techs are the same. It just requires like a massive amount more. Hi, Mighty Fire, thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, we got copper that's just being held over here. The reason is because these things are full. The reason why those things are full is we're trying to transport this stuff over here. These are full. And these are motors, right? Right there, you can do with these motors to like breathe them. I'm lucky out. I can upgrade these motors into something else. I could then ship those out to get something more expensive to be like shipped out, you know? Let's see, where are the motors? Motors are built in... that's wires, so it's gotta be on this one at least. There we go, motor assembly. And then what can I take a motor? Make a motor into a heavy works. Anything else I can do with it? So do rocket platform, which produces nothing. can do armory for robot arms. Well, we already have steel over here. I'd have to produce widgets and CPUs, and then I can make this. We make widgets and CPUs, I can make that. So what do I need to make CPUs? I've never made a CPU yet. Turn hydrogen into water. Paper clips, okay. And where's CPUs? CPUs gotta be down here. I feel like CPU should be somewhere in this sector. Ah, there they are, CPU. We need neon gas, copper, and silica. Okay, I have all that over here. I just gotta make the neon gas. Which, how do we make the neon gas? Neon gas is made from reactives. Okay. There gas around here? I use gas, maybe? Yeah, this is all gas right here. Got plenty of extra gas. Where this is like just not can do anything. Okay, so we need the gas from here to make neon. Let's have another vent here too. Right? Attach that onto there. Is that close enough to reach that? If I put it over here, it'll reach it. No, it'll definitely reach it from there. I think I want this to go the other way. So I want to go around this way. So I don't want it to block this. So I want this to switch its direction. It goes around that way. I guess I don't really need it to even get in the way. I could either build it above it, or I could, because I don't need it to actually use that station. Yeah, I don't need it to use that station. You can just have it go above the station. Okay, none. So we take that, turn it into this. This up there. And send this around there. And get rid of that area in the middle. Okay, and we've got some stations in here. Now we need a train. Put a diesel. It's 50, and then I could just put a spark, but I'm not gonna reach like its max speed is the thing. I feel like it's barely gonna reach like 50, and that should be more than enough. That's 6, 7, 8. We'll just do an 8 car. I mean, it's way over its weight limit, too. How heavy are these? These aren't that heavy. Wait. I can fit 6 on this with just the custom engine. That seems good. And this, that there. We have 2 of them running on this. And I guess, you know, gas is light, so should be able to carry more, right? Alright, so that's making that. Then we convert that into neon gas. Neon gas is here. Hi, Mario. Good enough workers. We just max these out. Flip it 4. Oh, these ones are a little bit heavier. Okay, so I'll probably have to use the diesel for it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm shifted that over squares. Stick a lot more of those in there. Could put like an inner ring that goes around there as well. I mean, I can always just do the upper ring of it too, so. Well, this isn't working fast enough. Need another one of those. I almost need like 2 more of these. supplying enough gas? Or do I need to put more gas in there? That one at the top is always at 0. It does need more gas to be added into this. Now, can I fit another train onto this line? Or should I just... Okay, they're producing enough, right? Yeah, it's definitely enough being produced. So we get that. Add in. This is gonna work. Let's do like a 6 set. Okay, so 2 6 sets, and then this clone this train. Right, and then we'll just clone the train again. Now that adds 2 more trains onto this. This should be adding more. We got the upgrades, now we can upgrade these. Work faster. Well, it's not really depleting. But the gas is not really depleting. I guess I could send some water over there. Do I have any water somewhere? There is no water anywhere. But I do have some water somewhere down here. Pretty sure there's like some water somewhere. Oh, I guess the water's... This water's ugly over here at this pump. Never really upgraded these either. I did upgrade them, never mind. Upgraded some, but not all of them. Just set these guys to so empty. There's no point in them just going around in circles like that. tap into that and we could send water down here. That would speed up all this stuff. If I need more water for... Which, I add another set of, another set of rails to supply this. And I'm gonna need more water. I need water to pump these things up. I don't think they'll be able to sustain 2 more. These things are eating up all the freaking gas so quickly. The neon gas is filled up right now, so let's get the next part of the assembly ready, and then we'll come back to this stuff later. Because right now this stuff is starting to overflow because it's not gonna get processed over here until I make some upgrades. So what do we do next? We needed to... What are we trying to do? We're trying to make like CPUs, I think, right? Yeah, we're trying to make CPUs so that way we can make the armory. So what do we need for the CPU? CPU requires something. We needed the neon gas. Neon gas, silica, and wire. Yeah, it's cool. Wait, I thought there was silica over here. Oh, here's silica up here. Okay, so we can cut that in this way. And then wiring. We have lots of copper wiring right here. We can just grab from this source here. So we can have a train just kind of go over here and grab from this line. Copper wire, bring it out over here. And we can take the silica from here and send it down. It don't need to do anything with the silica, right? Maybe just it's straight silica. Just 3 units. So, okay, all I need to do is bring the copper in.
Come on.
And then just drag the silica in, and both those are good. Just gotta build these. Gotta find a good spot to put this down. I can have them like kind of lined up, you know? Really good spots here, but and like maybe here or we go this way. Here we go. This looks good right here. What? Oh, nope, I guess we'll do 3. I was gonna put 4, but we have room for 3. It looks like we're gonna need to get rid of waste. And industry. So look at quarry mines. Sense just to have it above it. Just like have it run right across the top. So that way you can reach all of this. Oh, it's too high up. Just realized that the track was too high up. That is the maximum height. Turn this up here.
There's a place
I'm not connecting.
imagine as my escape, where my impression is new
But I can connect it that way, but not the other way?
and lie awake,
That's just weird, but okay.
knowing my heart is where
Anyways, this is one square too high up now.
from ever feeling like it is safe. Watch and wait for
Hey, Sean.
next phase soon enough. Everything will
We'll have all these at the floor. And we'll adjust them later if we need more. Right now, overall, not too much uphill, but I mean, there is some uphill. Like enough uphill to where it's like pretty straightforward for its way back, so how we get this way? I think we're probably gonna need a kettle engine. So I do plan on hauling the waste up. We'll put a kettle engine, waste.
never thought
Custom engine, another waste, diesel engine, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in total. Can you carry all that? And the max speed is gonna be about 50. Carrying only 2 waste though. Need at least 3, I think. So we'll take at least 3 waste away. Then I figure we'll have a something else to like kind of divert the waste to. If I need to. And then how many of these can I fit on here? Probably about 4 of them. For now, we can have minimum 2. Also, need to wait until empty here. On the train. Executions. I'm gonna have 3 on here for now. 3 trains running this route. No. Neon stuff and send over here. Need that. That reached that, so that's good.
I stand back and I watch you explore. Imperfect visions like I've been here before.
That close to that side is all done.
I try to ignore. I see you.
It's like the best way is gonna be go around that way, so let the trains go this way. Alright, how heavy is the neon gas? So we can only carry 2 with 1 custom engine. That means we're probably gonna need a diesel engine then.
I'll let you drag me to hell if you hold my hand. Tell me this is real and it will never end.
I need 12 of these. Just need 1 more custom engine. That would be enough. Custom engine there, and then this will grab 6, and then 12.
But I came here to
Now
fight.
drop it off up here.
Memories show that I'm out of time. See a shadow, don't know if it's mine, but
And we'll just add a second train.
I see you. I
So that way it's got like a quicker cycle going through it. And we're gonna have wait until empty. Right, so then the last thing we need to do is get the copper over here, the copper wires. Copper wires are already built. Just gotta bring them back. How can I fit this here? Needs 1 more square for me to do that. Snap on to delete that. Let's try to see if I can get this to turn around here. What if I just have this up here? Have it even to this. Up like that, and then curve like this. There we go, that works. And then just have this halfway over to here. Let's go under there and over that. Then it is going over some other rails. No, okay, so can't go do that. Can't have it go underneath that rail. Just gonna get rid of this, but then we're gonna go tracks here. Then we're gonna have it. This kind of goes right here. You can drop off there. And we send it back this way. And get into that. And we need some stations. So that's there. We need some stations over here. Alright, man, this is all level, right? Okay, so there is a slight incline right there. But this entire side is level. So if I send it to go this way, there's no incline, so I'll have to wait that climb speed. Use a fast one to go send it that way. That we can send like a new bullet. And put 10 wires onto it. That can maintain 110 kilometers an hour. Should be able to get there and back super fast. So it'll be able to reach its maximum speed, and the only time it'll slow down is across that part there. It can reach up to about 100 miles per hour, or 100 kilometers an hour. It doesn't reach its full maximum speed. So can I configure this? Hold a little bit more. So it doesn't reach its full maximum speed, so 96 is fine. So I think we just do that, so that way because the station can load 6 at a time, so that'll be 2 sets of 6, so the amount of time it spends in the station is very minimal. With like 2 lumps, and then it just goes. And then it reaches 96, and then it slams on the brakes immediately. I think that's a good balance for it. They'll send another train. This one's got 2 trains that'll be running it. And then that gives us CPUs. Okay, what did I need the CPUs for? I was gonna make something else out of the CPUs. And 3 of those, that's gonna drop us. Which those things going to have this catalyst to make these things work faster. I mean, they don't really need it, but I'm just using it to burn them. I was thinking I could just put a like an incinerator around here. It looks like an upgrade to the hooch watch it stuff. So now that we've got all this stuff together and we're making these, we now need to upgrade that to whatever it was I was gonna make with the CPUs, which I've completely forgot. What was I making out of CPUs? Oh, robots or something, right? I need the CPUs so I can make these things, the armory robot arms. Also make micro assemblies. The value of micro assembly versus a robot arm. They're worth the same amount. Robot arm is worth as much as the micro assembly. It's 512. The robot arm takes a lot more to build versus the micro assembly, which is just the. I just only need that and that. What is that? Solvent. How do I make solvent? Another item I've never made yet. Solvent. Where is this? Uses place that needs oil, water, and silica. I think there was like some oil that I've already tapped into around here, right? Thought it was. I don't see it if I do. And water is lovely over there. I can ship water in. Maybe I don't do that because the resources I need are all spread out to another location. What do I need then? I need motors, CPU, steel, and then widgets. The only thing I'm missing over here would be widgets then. Okay, so if I want to make widgets, holes and holes. Or widgets, there we go. Widgets requires plastic. Which that also requires oil there, doesn't it? Is there another way I can make plastic other than with oil? Make it out of coal. Is there coal nearby? It has to be coal because I'm making steel, right? So wait. Yeah, make plastic out of coal. Yeah, here we go. Here's coal. So there's some coal up here. It's really freaking high up here, but just send it down this way. This stuff is all full now. So what do we all need for this that I'm making? I am making plastic from coal so that way I can make widgets from plastic. So I can process the plastic up here. I can process the widgets up here, and then I can send the widgets down to wherever I'm assembling it. Okay, so we build 3 up here for coated plastic. 2 here. One up I go over the rail. Technically 4. Then build another coal station. Geothermal. I never really used geothermal, did I? Oh, can't put this here. Oh. I'd have to redo this entire thing if I wanna get the coal into here. So I'd have to build it like right there. Now, I don't think I can even fit that on here, can I? These are running at max. And they have leftovers. So I can tap into this without much worry. These things are going back up. Or these get back up there, and then these things are fully supplied. Mostly fully supplied. Does any other coal nearby, or is that the only coal thing?